Wow. We are pocketing. We are mourning even. We might even be moaning. Aha. If I see Liban, understandable. They should really start just doing character cards for these games, to be honest. Like, I just want to look at a person's profile. Be like, ah, yes. Gay. Other games can do it, and this game literally has a dex format, so why is that so hard? Like, fucking... rebrand this fucking menu. Done. It's not even that hard. But no. Huh. Jean. We have to write it for everyone? Yes, and? It's not that the writers have a lot to do. They can't voice act their games because that's a lot more effort. And that pushes the production timeline back considerably. The effort it takes to add voice acting to your game is one of the most, like, intransparent parts of game development, in my opinion. Because they don't really communicate what this means. The only company that did... Hello. Full course battles? Lena? What are full course battles? What's that? Where was I? One of the only companies that really talked about this was Final Fantasy XIV's creators, Square Enix. Because of Final Fantasy XIV, specifically. To explain, like, the patch cycle. They had, when they talked about this, we were on a 3-month patch cycle. So, what's the rewards for those? They had, like, 3 months to make everything for the next update. Whoa. And for their production schedule, that meant that voice recording had to start a month or like at most 6 weeks, if I remember correctly, into the patch production. So it would be done in time for the patch to release. And that is for voice recordings for about, I don't know, maybe an hour of dialogue every 3 months. And added difficulty, voice actors usually have more than one role at the same time. So you need to give your actors some lead time to get in the studio and actually record everything. Because you need to schedule your voice director and your actors to actually be available to do the recording of the lines you've written. Which usually means that the lines, the dialogue for the game, for the update, needs to be fully written like a month into production, which is after a third of the time. I am not sure if that is a sustainable model for how Pokémon games are developed. Because Pokémon games usually get changes made as late as half a year before release. So I don't even know with how this game is managed if it would be realistic to have dialogue done like a third into the development cycle. Not to mention that before Legends, the Pokémon development cycle was short as fuck. We used to get a new game every couple of years, like every 2 or 3 years. The fact that Game Freak can now make DLC and make spin-offs in between and actually has 2 teams working on these, Wind and Waves is going to be the game with the most development time in the history of this franchise. Whoa, wait. Where? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm super confused. I think that was the shiny sound. I'm pretty sure it's on the roof, though, which is a problem. Because there's a guy here. That's a good question. Pokémon Scarlet release. No, not including the first ones, but I would say that's not a fair comparison. Because Game Freak almost went bankrupt multiple times in that development cycle. So it didn't really, like, it wasn't really the games that made it take 6 years, you know? Like, I don't think that's a fair comparison. But yeah, Gen 1 did take, 6 years. Mostly because they had no idea what the fuck they're doing. Like, I mean, obviously it was the first one, so they had to come up with a lot of gameplay formula that they don't have to anymore these days. But I think the main contributor to, there. Where? There's a shiny here somewhere. The question is it in there? It does not seem like it. Let's see if we can make the sound effect show up again. Does it show up this direction? No. Showed up this way. Yeah, it did show up again. Which makes me think it might be over this direction somewhere. Now, if I had better shiny design knowledge, that would be grand. Unfortunately for me. Did we despawn it by going over there? Seems like it. Let's see. Going through this area is enough to despawn it. Are they going through this area or going through the roof? How the fuck would you triangulate this? Let's just see if the sound effect's still there. Or if I need to reload. It's still there. Weird. I'm so confused. Where is it? Because I'm pretty sure that's the sound. Maybe. Anyway, I should reload. Because the day-night cycle switch will make all of the Pokemon despawn. How far away is enough to make it reappear is my question right now. Like, is this the area that makes it do the sound? Or is the area in the center the area that makes it do the sound? I think the area in the center might be what makes it do the sound. Here. So maybe it's just this distance specifically? Does it also reappear if I get to that area downstairs? Yes. So it's got something to do with exiting over there. That's a lot of them. Heck. I'm trying to find the other bound of the search radius right now. That's so weird. Where? Oh! There it is! Yippee! Ah. Okay, but that means I now know how big the search radius for that sound effect is. Like 2 centimeters. Good to know. Because, like, it plays here. And the mon was right fucking there. Alright then. Anyway, shiny fledgling, let's go. That's my 3rd shiny this game. This shit's easy. I didn't see it. I didn't see there was a bird there. What were we doing last time? Ah, right. The remaining members of Team Flare are molding and are blaming blaming AZ for Lysander. Because apparently a grown-ass man cannot be responsible for his own fucking actions. Literally impossible. That's funny. That's my favorite nugget now. I will definitely sell it because they stacked, but you know. You have returned. I had to remember that what leads you are following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? That's where AZ keeps his funds. Oh, on the glide edge. Oh, hey, Faye. Did you manage to find Grissom? No, I found him, all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grissom with Emma after a chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. But he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau. And he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumias from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes. I've also been thinking it's time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. I still wonder, like, is AZ like 10 meters tall because he's so old? Or was he just always the lankiest motherfucker? That's an amazing camera angle. Can I just talk about that real quick? How good the cinematography in this game is for how simple the shots are? Lining him up with a tower like that, that's so cool. So nice. Leaving... Also, like, Naveen is pushed to the right, so we have clear sightline to AZ's body. A lot of thought goes into seemingly innocuous scenes like this. And I love it. Faye, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yep. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokémon had their futures stolen. People lost their everyday lives they'd known. My Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokémon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. Oh, this artwork is so good! And the music! Ah! I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that a life I'd given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. I love the little... And you deserve it, old man! Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I could not make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I'd bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give me meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette what I had done. Oh, this artwork is so good. I dreamed of the day when I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now... No, not the AI viewers. Go away. But now, Angie. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie, and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. The tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, Hazy. But I'm sure you've never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. As he still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck leading it up. Naveen! I appreciate that Hazy is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. I do realize you might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. Sorry. She can Mega Evolve because the writers said so. Yes. I hear you, Izzy. Just leave this to our team. The single energy drink can, and the most delayed reaction of all time. Faye? It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. Yeah, we can, you. Whatever Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful to meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Damn. Something, sins of the father. Favorite legendary? Oh. Favorite Mon is easy. My favorite is Dreepy, which is not in this game, so I'm incredibly sad. Dixie's is cool. I'm actually a huge fan of Miraidon. I love the city robot lizard. But I don't know if it's my favorite. Never really thought about this. I mean, depending on how full power the guard looks, it might be that. I've not seen anything. Like, I'm unspoiled about anything that wasn't in the trailers for this game. Because I'm not on socials that much, so I don't really have a chance to get spoiled, unless my friends do it to me. Favorite Pokemon movie? The Darkrai one. Horacion is just a very nice song. I like it a lot. It's a cute scene. My least favorite Pokemon movie is the one where Pikachu speaks. Why? I watched that in the theaters, And like half the theater went, the fuck? It's a very silly movie. Whee! I'm currently melting in my room, by the way. It's 30 degrees in here. I am dying. Also, the best part about the Dreepy evolution line is that you get free Dreepy every time you evolve it. You just have more Dreepy for the price of one. It's very good. Hello. I am of the impression that you probably have fire Pokemon in your team. So I think I should probably bring Feraligatr. The song. Yes. I'll battle you. Honestly, what has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top? Why is Team MZ trying to reach so hard? Reading is difficult, chat. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Zaya Royale anyway? They're fighting for Flat. Yeah, we know about the old man and that black flower Flat of his. So all you idiots hoped your chief was helping as you tidy away the mess he made for everyone. Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Faye, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I care about the people here. They're nice. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But still, it pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who've ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard. One piping hot battle to go. Charizard. That's crazy. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. I am like 16, buddy. Of course I don't. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose. Yes. You've merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. That's not what I expected. Anyway. Uh-oh. I'm just wrong. Oh, full team. Tyranitar! That's a bad choice, buddy. Oh, I was outsped. That is so mean. Yeah. What level is he? Malamar! This song goes so hard. Why did I do that? I don't really have any good options here, huh? I don't know what to expect here. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I guess I can use her for switching. Salamence? Uh-oh. Yeah. That's about what I expected. I scammed that so hard. Hey, Charizard. My wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega evolve and burn it all away. Oh, okay, which one do you have? Do you have the dragon one, or do you have the flying one? Or is there a third one they made for this game? It's the dragon one, easy. Easy life. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Yippee! Ah. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could have leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. You can just do that, you know? But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. The world of beauty and that sense of justice still have a hold of us. And their ties to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals and the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems Yana Lumia is the strongest Mega Evolution user, Faey. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Okay. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novo exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a DM. Flare Blades, Pog! And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those ember roasts you like. Hey, buddy! I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. I'll get therapy. Zed. Grisham. It seems self-serve. I gave this guy the same voice as Lysandra. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though, of course, I am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Yes! Reformed terrorists. And unfortunately, Sigurd still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. No! Not the fucking curry! Curry croissant! Guess what? I made it to A rank too. Wow, you both reached A rank on the same day? That must have helped you two have had a lot of strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Fluid to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Fluid will choose. Fluid, what is it? What's wrong? Oh no! It's dying. Wait, it looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that... It is Angie that's affecting you. You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Flirt's pretty worried too. There's no telling if you'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. No, I know. The future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Dies of death. Dies of cringe. Beep, 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 beep. That night... Boom! Damn. Fuck. That's crazy. Faye, you alright? I'm going to find out what's happening. Meet me at the elevator. Isn't an elevator like the last thing you should be using in an earthquake? Then again, I've not seen a staircase in this hotel. Is this place up to code? Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worst. Kanari's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent is happening. Normally I'd say it's slowness, it's part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. AZ just casually building another death trap. AZ, Flowhead, you okay? We are fine, but thank you for your concern. What is that shaking, AZ? Recall how Flowhead seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way. Oh, sorry, to Angie. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Ah! Oh my gosh, Prism Tower! I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. Won't be long before the tower, before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excess of mega power I spoke of before, at which the tower has been emitting, would likely cause an explosion of a rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, Hazy. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, is this about a tower?
It is. The situation looks dire. We need you in this, right away.
On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrical Plaza. Once Flood is mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Angie. And the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form. We are to stop it from destroying the city. It would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Yes, just draw angry eyes on her. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. Yippee! I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Oh! A cutie! It's the one that was with me the whole time! In my bag! When I got here. That's why Luigi hasn't been able to find all of them. I will continue to call him Luigi. This is... Nintendo did this to themselves. By calling him Al. She just said something as I made my head, yeah. Yeah, real. Yo, guy, hello. But you. That's fine, you deserve the name Lysander. Just because you ran out of hair dye. I do love the detail that Lysander dyed his fucking hair. That is very funny to me. Well, we're fucked. Yup. Hello. Ending time, huh?
It looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point.
Why is he Kronk?
Ah, yes, the poison for Cusco. The poison specifically made to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokémon.
Angry.
We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower?
I'll do it. But you and Faey are both A rank now, Ben. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon Illumias. Sound fair, Vinny?
If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way.
Alright, Faye. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Oh no. I should probably put the ferry back in the box for this. Should probably have good Pokemon with me. Yippee! Ah. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer. And who'll take control of the tower. Yes. You're ready when you have any. The sad music. I'm gonna prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Ah. Banger. Yes. Exactly. Die. Oh, you lived. Unbelievable. Die. Not the ads. No. You might be team members as a secret weapon, but I'm a leader for a reason. Yeah, because you never asked. Kodra! Wow. That was close. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Avalog. Owie. That's rude. This is fine. Yippee! I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Flowhead so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Umbral. Oh no. Oh, big. Yep. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't lose into you. Go even. Can't go losing to you. Oh. Sweet. Get dodged. Ha ha. Meganium. Oh, cute. I can't believe you've gotten me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. You also forget to bring any revives, buddy. It's Mega Knee. Get dodged. Yippee! They really put hop into him, huh? This was a certified end of Sword and Shield moment right there. I wanted to be the one to save the city. I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. Yes, see, I have the power of using a revive item. So you really hired Lumia's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader.
It was a superb battle. Now then, with the both of you ready.
I don't know, am I?
I believe matters have been settled. Faye will make for the tower's control center with Floette.
No, wait, please let me go instead. Oh, what? But Faye won? You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumias. As the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Faye has a job to do only she can do.
What do you mean?
Faye, you're the trainer that legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in to protect Lumias if things go south. If the person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumias is her home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon.
Understood. I will also aid Faye down here as needed.
Well, I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won.
Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing.
Why did he say that before the battle? Yeah. He just wanted to have a fight. Izzy's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, Izzy?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face the most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give.
I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette get to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Urbane. Faye, Lida, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. Fuck you, Vinny. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are our future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend the Team Z all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette. Let's go. Oh, cutscene. Pog.
Yes.
Oh, the thingy. Fluetite. All right, Floette, Mega Evolve. Pog. Oh, that's a big flower. Yippee! Boop. Let's go, Floette. Yo, they turned gay. Let's fucking go, Happy Pride! Yo, they're going to the gay-universe. Ah. Damn. Guess this is the tower's control center. That chair looks like a fallen throne. What up, gamers? Your boy. Hey, Faye, you better be watching. That's what reminds me. I've still got a style mat till they're dead. And this is all done. Maybe I'll make up my mind how to pronounce it, too. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. Zahando. Off.
This is British speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over.
Whoa. Who would have thought? He specified the strongest Mega Evolution user, you idiot! Anyway, I'm ready to battle a fucking building. Let's go. Scram. That's kinda hot. Not gonna lie. What's going on? I thought they had it under control.
Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floet's eternal flower. I must go update Quasaticoing team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you.
Bye, Vinny. Should we get down to the street?
I suppose you better. We wouldn't want to be up here, Mortimer said.
Yes. Now I get why all of those women wanted to marry the Eiffel Tower. It makes sense now. Oh! That's a real thing. Look it up. Genuine, real-life people married the Eiffel Tower. So what's Team MZ's next move? You have to help Bane. Hey, can you hear me? Let us say, the view is incredible from here. I knew Lumia was big, but seeing it like this, I was thinking of all the people going about their lives down below. I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life?
Bane, what's going on with there? Are you alright?
I'm safe, I think. Mega Fluid's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon. I can't control it at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Fluid's moves. We'll come to save you. I mean, I'd love to hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see the guard on the rooftop of Magenta District. You should head there. I think he might be waiting for you. Hurry! Yippee!
Bane, can you hold that thought a moment?
Oh, at 4. We need Faye to team up with the guard. Oh no.
I think the tower's going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution.
Hazy was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Oh no. Battle. This is pretty cool. No, I'm not able to catch him. I switched. Not leg. It's fucking leg day. And full restore. Yippee!
Good thing we managed to calm them.
Here, Faye, hell your Pokemon. Thank you. No, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need.
What for?
Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Faye knows, right? You're not serious, Lito! Man, I think the writers are kind of phoning it in at this point. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. Bruh.
We ought to consider what Urbane proposed first. Why are we doing this?
Get to Midgard? Yeah. Get to Midgard? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops.
You think you could climb that wreckage and then go over the rooftops?
I know you're great, Faye, but that's a lot for any one person. I have sequence broken so many things. Don't you worry about it, leader.
Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to the garden on our own.
What's happened? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show.
What?
Check it, I brought backup too. Yes. The smallest man and the tallest man have united. What are you all doing crashing a meeting?
I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Faye. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team said. I've had my hands rather full wielding calls from the top-ranked trainers and dealing with Isma, who were provided with the Mega Rings by Quasartica Ring. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however. Miss Canary here decided that she would rather move straight to crashing Team as a screwchat. How we got this on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where the guard is waiting.
What? Get it to come here instead.
Could it be that the guard is testing Faye's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in the guard's head? Let's just help Faye get over to it.
Alors, the thought of entrusting you, Fee, with such crucial tasks fills me with unease.
As of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess.
I was having le bon rather information. Really, it's no better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent each of you your findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess! Not even Pops could fix all that overnight.
We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough.
You punched through a metal gate. The fuck do you mean? Like, you punched it once, and not only did you catapult it out of the hinges, you also shattered the chain on it. What the fuck are you talking about?
I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Faye. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. I need to call my girlfriend about it. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear way for Faye. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. I will just put Jakeen zones everywhere. Alright, let's go what we've decided. Bing! Ah, yes. A tournament bracket. I mean, a path. Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Sorry, I keep going into streamer mode. Fail, come link with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. I'm going to strangle the writer who wrote this box specifically.
Thank you so much. I thought we would have done without you.
Simp.
We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumiere's 5 districts.
What a surprise! What a coincidence! If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now? In the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us.
Amogus.
I need to set up a soundboard for stream for moments like this. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jaquinth.
You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jaquinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we've crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out.
We do need an Iono Canary collab. Why is it always the Electro trainers? Faye, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in Luigi. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he's no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside Central Plaza. So please, take care of things where you are.
Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city.
That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had.
Time to focus on that leader. Not to focus on that leader. The crucial part's still to come.
Right. We don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to be about everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess.
First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Green are waiting.
Lesbiab. The point L for lesbian. Oh, that's why Lysander renamed himself. Because he's an ally. Wait, no. But he's also gay. Oh, the atmosphere. I don't fucking care. Shut up. I want to look around. Let me have fun. No. Trust in Luigi. He's the dog's dog now. Yes. Ah, yes. Lysander is an egg. The most reasonable of fanons I've ever heard in my history of streaming. I'm so proud of you. Yo, look at this! Someone considered Garchomp!
Faye! I have a martial arts, a prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service.
She knows who you are, dummy.
Well, we'll take point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during this meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise.
The fucking look. The rogue Pokemon certainly are the force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Faye? I'm trying to figure out what to even use. Yes, I have. But I do need to get rid of the actual, like, the fake jump. Okay. Now the Garchomp plan can be set in motion. Yippee! Do, 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 do. Justice prevails! Huh. Oh no! If the Caesar shoves the claws up the behind of the sharks, they can combine into a Megazord evolution. There's no end to them. But there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Faey to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Faey. Hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last. Wrong again, Ivor. Faey, bump me. Oh my god. I'm in love now. This is the cutest shit I've ever seen. Anyway, why do you think your Pokemon partner is a good choice for this matchup? Oh. You don't. Good. Okay, then. I love the distorted Lumiose theme playing in the background, by the way. Yo, post office! Yes! Finally, he gets to punch something. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my fine tone. The fuck? Yeah, see, my long jump distance is like 500 meters. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Faye? That pile of paddling could help. I see. The section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can lock it down. Fucking Hulk over there, yeah? Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to become a Megazord! Yes! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart! Justice Punch! I don't know why I read it up there. Don't ask me. Go away. Don't even look at me. Wow. Damn, physics are with us today, huh? There you go, away cross. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Falling saved the day. Gwyn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see your plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Heritage is a guard fan. Yes, go on ahead, for Lumiose! The distant fist bump so he doesn't crush my bones. The streamer lady's just ahead. I have a name! How dare. She's not some random streamer. Exactly! What up, gamers? Ooh, hello. I wonder how it tastes. She's our random streamer. Yay! Yippee! Yo! Things are looking great, huh? Oh no.
Those poor Pokémon ain't exactly acting out of fun either.
So, are we doing something about it, or...? Yep. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumius is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no I'm setting this out.
You can't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that I ran my construction company all these years. I've never let Kanawa deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by when my city takes a beating.
Your girlfriend's fine, by the way. Yeah. I feel bad for Bastos and Steelix. Looks like the rogue mega evolution's really hurting them. I love how they keep saying that the Pokemon's just vibing there, because they put a lot more budget into animating the people compared to animating the Pokemon. Yippee!
Got it, boys!
Got it, boss! Huh?
You're there. There's a work site. Stand back and watch side zap to it.
It's the neckbeard! I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Faye. Show us what we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. They spent most of the budget, honestly, on the part where you skip your ranks. Ooh. Oh, come on! Me. I don't really have anything too great against both of them. Yeah. I need one of them to fucking die. But... oh, right. Okay. Yeah. For Charizard, it would really be helpful to have the Dragon Stone equipped if I'm fighting a Rock type or Ground type. Because it replaces the flying with Dragon. You may be the MVP of this area, but me and the Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your heartbreaking Pokemon. Yippee! Liveth.
We got it right done with while we're battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece.
What the fuck? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, you just needed to pass forward.
If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. She up for the challenge, eh, kid?
No, but you need to take it to me now. Thank you, Canary.
Well, Luminous needs fixing. We fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that lost. So we're counting on it to get out there.
Then why the fuck did you make it the biggest thing of all time? Tarragon, please. Bruh. Canary's grandpa's so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. The scaffolding is for the future of Lumious itself. It's the finest work we've ever done. Bro. Have you been good about trading colorful screws or canary flesh? Yes. Close to 50 of them are. Like what, posting on Reddit? Yes. I love that I made him a Redditor. It fits him so well. I was using that voice like, regardless of how his character turned out, but I'm very happy that they made it fit. Ever since you beat me 15 times, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I could rep my game.
There's me and Lex could got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually.
No shit, buddy! You made me a fucking catwalk. And you put a hyper potion on here for no reason. Yes. Whee. What? Why? That looked real good on stream. I love how the city is literally about to be destroyed, and he was like, you know what this moment needs? Something that wastes everyone's time. It did look good on stream. Wow. Yippee. This is the second time they've put a streamer in a Pokemon game in a row. Will there always be a streamer in Pokemon now? Why, Tarragon? Why did you make this? Go! Yeah. I want a dark type streamer.
Nicely done, kid. You put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course. Executed it beautifully.
All kinds of impressive and unnecessary. Oh no! A stripper. Oh, laser trouble to start the chat. No, no. Ah!
Gosh, that's a piece of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios.
You mean in colors, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any percent speedrun mode, let's go! Strippers versus penetrators. Oh, yeah. Hello. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Where's Jakin? Hello there. I must be terribly disappointed to be met by Liban instead of myself. Not particularly. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite kid myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Liban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Faey, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Leban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever get a be hindrance. Give me a break. After all, not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokémon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokémon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. Oh no! Aggro N! But have you considered? Oh, I'm about to lose my Pokemon. Let's not do that. No! Die. That was awesome. You killed it out there. They didn't even bother lining it up. That's so lame. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting with such the Keen is always a kind of struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Liban? What? When the heck did you... I mean, how long... it was nothing, Lady Chicken. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Ah, yes. The best type matchup for a fairy user. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Liban, and you, Faye. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokémon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Yeah. I fucking knew it. This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokémon. Please continue on, Faye. Let's go, Dragaldi. You and me are gonna keep this street safe. Yes. Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Clebo. I'm Clayball. The fucking Jaquin's zone. Hey, at least the menu is still here. Cowboy! Yes, the short king! Grown man who is my height. Let's fucking go. Report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? I see, that'll work fine. Now do wells like us get a show what we good for, what are really worth at times like these. Me? Getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokémon. Why isn't Yui here? Oh no! But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. I'm gonna summon. Maybe I will be able to summon the creature. You'll give it a moment. It worked! LeBron! Let's fucking go! Listen, Philippe, the situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. And your crew gets something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokémon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. You and Scolipede? And me? And Scolipede? Yippee! Whoa! Whoa, chill. Hello! Aww. Okay. Pet the Yui. I'm using so many full restores in this. Yippee! I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. You're short king. Philippe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old letter? We tried selling umbrellas, but even though the holiday doesn't... And what? All you trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boys. This meant everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You on it, boys! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. The hot building in the background. Plant kaiju is a very cool thing. Yes! I knew it! You know, Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. But Mr. Cabal, we have already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we weren't wrong. I mean, one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word is my bond, and I'm breaking either tonight. Yes. The tallest king has been born. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long it will last. Yes. Fuck yes. Finally get to climb Cobble. I definitely grabbed the back of his hair there. Just pulled his hair back. Just yoink. Go get him, Faye. Very good. Ass grabs, hair pulling. Very, very nice. Dead. Unfortunate. Hello. Yeah, I don't want to know what happens if I do. I will be so honest with you. Actually, I do kind of want to know. Can I jump? No, I can't jump this way. We will see the funny. What are you doing down here? You fell off. Multiple times, you say? Can I grab his ass this time? Yes. You're counting on it, Chief. But have you considered? What happened this time? Seriously? Yes. Oh, lovely. We are experiencing the funny. Stop making me do it. Labor, okay? But have you considered? you doing this on purpose? Yes! The fate of Lumius is on your shoulders now. And you're seriously testing mine. But have you considered? Yes! This is no place to be throwing Pokeballs around. Anki is wild. Wee. Beta. Oh no. Oh my. There are some late customers. I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we'll offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We'll have Pokemon to take care of. Team Flare, but again. No. See, flying doesn't exist. That's a terrible choice. What do I want? Fighting? Not really. But we do get to make the hot mega, so. You can say what you want, but Mega Lucario is peak. Mega Lucario also just got deleted. Whee! Now then. The disturbance taken care of. Let's it's time for a little coffee break. One ember roast, a signature drink at Novo Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is that you most want to achieve now? I want to stop the tower. There's a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Sad. I will go get drink now before the game gets super interesting. I'll be back. I am back. Sad. The doggers. The doggers has appeared. Ah! Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate a blend, though. Unlikely, at least not when they have gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. This way. Sad. Doggers. Yo, it's like the beginning of the game. By beginning, I mean hour 7. The Gamescom demo. Yippee. Hello. Wee. Hello. Hey, Faye. Can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with the guard, hey. So, remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Fluid's light of ruin. That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Anti-Fluid starts attacking. Sigard, you and Faye have to save Fluid and all of Lumios. Yep. I see as you've proven yourself worthy of Sigard's trust, Faye. I've gathered 99 of the lost Sigard cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Sigard at last. But afterward, will Sigard and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped in this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Sigard that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Give it the Sigard cell in your fucking bag. Nod. Big pog. Yippee! Plop. Design time. Ah. It's a guy. Didn't expect it to be a guy. Angiflood is ready to try and destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh no! Pew pew pew. Oh. Would you like hitting? No? Okay then. Oh, something hit. Yippee! Completes a card has existed since Sun and Moon? I had no idea. Maybe I have erased it from memory because it looks so much worse than the 50% form. Pew pew pew. Oh wow. Oh, let's go. Yippee! Ah. I don't know if that's good. Oh, the music's so good though. Finally, I get to kill France. Haha. I love this spot. Ah, yes, I also love digging the air. See, I'm cheesing the fight by using Garchomp. By considering Garchomp. Yippee! I love digging midair. Wee. Hello. Pew. Yippee! I am considering... Oh. The cheese stopped working. Ah! Yippee! Yippee! Yes. Go, Garchomp. Destroy it. Go. Ah, yes. The move I wasn't allowed to select. Yes! Dead. Yippee! Text box. You won. The tower, or Angie, whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and the guard managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They haven't been all pacified. Yes. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allah, that goes without saying. All thanks to the super staff Lumiere's Jikin. Fuck you. Sure, fine, whatever. Thank you all, seriously, especially you, Faye. Bane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. All that's left for Mega Flower to take control of Angie and put all this to bed. And once we get this cleaned up, I trust Quasartica's gonna throw us in a celebration. I see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine Azzy must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rishisme would be the ideal venue for such a gathering, when the time comes. Pass. I'm done for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing.
What was that sound?
Good question. Wait, it can still move. What's Angie trying to do? Halo Medbar. I'm killing the Eiffel Tower. Ah.
It can't be.
No way! If Angie flies for the Flats right of ruin while it's all powered up like this.
There won't be any Lumias left to rebuild.
Yippee! Something inside your satchel is shaking. The rock! Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. See, too many people didn't figure out how to play the ending of Scarlet and Violet. So I'm not allowed to move my cursor. And the menu auto-opened. Yo! Will it turn back into a hot snake? Or will it still be a guy? That wasn't a question I wanted an answer to. Yo, they refilled my bar. Ah. Ah. Hello. The fuck? Ah, it's still a guy. But we finally got it. Pokemon Gun. It's real. After all this time. Pokemon Gun. Yep. Nihil Light takes the cake for edgiest Pokemon move name of all time. Yo, it's the XYZ gun. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! XYZ Dragon Catapult Cannon. Ah. But it's not a hot snake dragon. I am disappointed. Exhausted.
baby. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends.
Well, we had a beam struggle. And that's it. Pokemon Pizza. Pokemon since we need a voice acting. I said earlier, like, I am not sure if voice acting is compatible with Pokemon's production schedule. Maybe now, with 5 years for a game. Because you need voice acting to be done before QA. Is the problem the music? I don't know if I recognize this. True, Zagard is a Digimon. Remix of the X-Pac credits theme. I played a lot with my DS muted back in the day. So I'm not sure I've ever heard this. I mean, the ending is silly as fuck. We got Pokemon Gun. I got to kill the Eiffel Tower. The Short King was the tallest for a second. That was Emma at that entire ending sequence. Busy punching Pokemon with her power suit. Wait. Wasn't it the professor? Oh no, there was a random Battle Society guy. Or girl. Or whatever. I literally love that they just went, how about we did Team Flare again? So, between Team Flare, Team Rocket, and Team Plasma, I think Team Flare again is my favorite. Although Rainbow Rocket certainly was a vibe. And then Team Plasma again was literally just Team Plasma. But again. I'm only listing it here because the official title of the Team Plasma theme in in Black and White 2's soundtrack is called Team Plasma ... again ? Yippee! German. Jochen! Damn. Some guy named Jochen worked on this. That's crazy. Jesus. Jesus worked on this, that's crazy. Jochen is like the most German first name I can think of. There's a lot of very German first names, but Jochen just takes it for me. Is it the stream me do the smash or pass? It could. No, see, the reason I like Jochen so much is because of all of the very German first names. It is the one that is the least pronounceable for people who don't speak German. Like, imagine a US American who's never heard a word of German in their life encountering the name Jochen in the wild and attempting to say it. Fucking Jochen. 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 Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Yep, he just fucking dies. I figured. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his own grave dug. Insane. 3,000 fucking years. Keep watching over Limia, says he. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokémon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. The one model the creators decided to make, and I'm suffering for it. You've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Yeah. But it's also been 3,000 years. Like, it's fine. They brought his arc to a close. Wee. Doing this again, K things by. I'm blocking the fin. Grave moment. Who owns the hotel now? Fluet. Dang. There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. What do you take? Do you want to take it with you? Sure. To Faey, I leave you with my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I keep it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world,
Never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve mega evolution with his guard. I find so many memories flit through my mind. Now, here the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my floette, grasping her rare black flower. Remembering the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement and the joy of witnessing mega evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokémon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar.
Oh, right, that happened.
All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Faye. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. I also promise to have not buried a third nuke anywhere.
Level 50, Lucario. I've bad news for you, buddy. Yay! War! Death! Yippee! One friend lobby. Morning, or afternoon, I guess.
It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. And after that awful battle with the tower and Daisy passing away.
Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares.
At least they've been able to clean things up. Reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact.
I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies?
Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate what we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Mias needs all the happy occasions it can get.
I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? Oh, what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up in the ZA app.
Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumia's strongest trainers, and be granted a wish so as long as it is in her power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose the next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire.
Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything.
Hey everyone, come here a sec.
My wish is to ban Urbane Scary.
Yes.
I found something while I was sorting through Izzy's stuff. Is that a letter?
Could it be as well?
I think so. Here, I'll read it out.
To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions as final wishes. First, do with it as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumia's city. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between human and Pokemon kind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ.
AZ.
We left him in the roof the day the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end.
Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel?
I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. As he did tell us, he saw it more than as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap.
Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Chrysatica would lend a hand.
I wouldn't want to use as the Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for.
Vinny, what's up?
You were promised one wish to be granted if you had achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please turn south of Centrical Plaza.
Got it. See you at Centrical Plaza.
Yes.
You heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you've got until you reach Centrica to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out.
I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what the two A-ring trainers will request.
Yeah, probably. But no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrica. Let's ask the Mafia for help. Yes! Great plan! Time to ban all transport. My team, dear Team MZ. Blah.
We simply had to find out what both of you A-ring trainers would wish for.
The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again.
Then why not ask us to battle like trainers normally do?
I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumius become the best trainer they can be.
And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumia so strong that we can get rid of the wild zones.
Oh dear, I would never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. I saw the name. How about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Jacquin? At that point, why would you even call it a tournament?
I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go.
Bruh. Once I reach the top, I shall rename Lumio's Jacquin City
Ortiz Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We're awaiting the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is... I just read it like saying Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Evie! No! Wow, no way! Crazy how nature do that! Damn!
Garp! Garp, garp, garp! Garp!
These two really are the most browsed of characters, yes. This is fine. The tower didn't need an interior. Didn't there used to be a Pokemon lab in there? A gym, yeah. There used to be a couple of things in there. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quantartica Inc. to resolve the situation, but it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. Look at him and be like, what happened to my gym? Yeah. Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh jeez, man, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And that Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those Thoth trainers Faey had battled.
Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love you, Lumios, after all.
It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny?
Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Zia Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quantartica Inc. to grant, of course.
What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. It's a personal thing, I guess. I can just fend them myself. Wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine the two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really good. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Faye? Harmony. I feel you, but that's Crasatica's whole mission. We can't leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say?
You've already made Central Plaza into a new World 20, allowing Pokémon to settle here. I'm afraid even more into the city at this point would be problematic.
Fine.
That seems like the one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be.
Jaquins and the others sure seemed hard about that idea. Ah yes, the illusion of choice. This is what we in the business call a choice. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the Zaya Royale to continue?
I see, what an interesting turn of events.
Huh? Something wrong?
No, rather. Azid approached me as well to ask if the Zia Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others.
Damn, so taxis are still legal? Yeah. Sorry, they didn't give me the option.
If you will give me but a moment. Attention Zia Royale operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed.
Lumius needs a monorail. I would have asked for like at least a Master Ball or something.
As you see with the next to your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Zia Royale.
Pling!
I'll inform the other Zia Royale participants about the update to your plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night.
Man, you work fast, Vinny.
So Hazy wished for this to happen too.
I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. Yeah, like type matchups. We'll find out through the Zia Royale. Listen up, starting now, we rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as you work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the Zia Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumia's city. No time to waste. Let's get ready. The Infinite Zia Royale awaits. Awaits, even. With a properly pronounced W. Pling. Oh, wow. Ah! No, don't punch me. Yeah, I know. Yo! Big glacier. Ah! Hold on. I need to save. That was raid. Royale rank Infinity. I completely wasted that move. I'm so good. Mine too. Nice. Nice. Okay. I should save again. before I destroy this Glaceon. Hey, Bulbasaur. That's not the right ball. Let me quickly talk to Don Balls. It should still be time-based, no? Okay, I'll just kill the Bulbasaur. You're not a Glaceon. I'm about to be just one shot. Oh, never mind. It's using Poison Jab. Nice. Garbage. A literal garbage Pokemon. But then that wasn't a Glaceon. Here, good scan. How dare you? How dare you, Malfa? That's so rude. Nice. Oh, so Totodile stays in. I see how it is. I'm allowed to have a second toilet lid. Oh, bottle cap. That works, I guess. I didn't expect bottle cap to just be lying around. Sure. I don't think I've even found the shop yet. What was the worst about because of a misclick? Very good. Excellent. Ah. So I guess, that's the actual post story right there. On the roof. I know someone who, every time they get a Master Ball, go to the first route in the game and catch a Pokemon in it. Would I be Faey? I don't know. I would indeed. Delightful. Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. Oh, Hoopa! My name is Anja. And this is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Yeah, I did. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request fit for Lumi's renowned Team MZ, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Yes. How agreeable, thank you. And without further ado... Help me make a decision donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Oh, delicious donut. A decision donut. I was like, wow, that's a concept. No, I just can't read. Okay. A donut? Sure is a cute request.
I agree, but it's a bit odd. We're here at Hotel Z. Why not bake it one at home?
Why is it important? She asked us for help, so we're gonna help. Alright, so we've got to provide a space and find some ingredients. You got it.
Donuts have to be fried, and oh, that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit.
Fucking freedom unit.
She needs supervision.
Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help.
Does that really make sense to you? Still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents.
Anja, have something in your mind? It's just the hotel's different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer.
Well, this calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen's front desk are free.
This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it.
Shucks, if you say so. Oh, wait. I just remembered I used up all her butter.
Yeah, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear, I will go get butter.
Hang tight for a bit, Anja. A place that's got really great butter. I'm gonna see if I can get us some. I'll hear the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. He'll be there, Faye.
A pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut.
I'll lend a hand. As asked this request may be, I give her word we tell.
Good luck with that butter, Faye. Butter free?
I will find a go-go and make you some fucking butter right now. I have good news.
Oh. Ah.
The thingy. The DV reader.
I have excellent news for you. You don't need to find a go-goat. I have one. Go-goat. Yo, supplement ads? This is so realistic. It's insane. You know, I was really skeptical when I heard they would make the entire city the whole map. Yeah, isn't it a good thing that both men and women can be milked? Anyway. Now, is the actual post story behind this? Is my question. Also, apparently, saving the universe isn't enough for Mabel. It's still very funny to me that even now this city is still to scale. Like it's still scaled down. I'm wondering if you can make vegan butter by sourcing it from human men. I mean, technically not. Technically, human product is also an animal product. So it wouldn't be vegan. Steal bird, steal bird! Oh, okay then. Yep. At least this game boots up fast. Capturing this game sucks. No, it doesn't. I used the wrong ball. It's literally the system from the other Legends game. I accidentally targeted the rock tomb. That is once again the wrong ball. There we go. Scamry just has a shit catch rate. Hello. No. Lucario, please. Lucario, please. Yippee! Shiny didn't. I found a shiny fletchling earlier. The D of Den. Wait. You made that joke before. But that time you didn't imply. I need to make a trans. Yippee. The most easiest of Lucians. What am I even saying at this point? I've never questioned that myself. Ever. Hello. Female Gallade, that is so cool. I saw a fake Pokemon leak the other day that I was like, damn, that would be so funny if it was real, though. Which was like, we are going to introduce a hidden attraction value to every Pokemon, which determines the effectiveness of abilities like Charm. And I was like, that would be so funny if it was real. Unfortunately, it would also ruin the ability for competitive. But the idea was like, so first of all, it now does work if on legendary Pokemon, on genderless Pokemon. And also, Pokemon have like a 10% chance to be asexual, so Charm just doesn't work. But that would also mean that Pokemon wouldn't be able to breed. So I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, you find your one copy of the Mon you want, and it's asexual, and you can't breed it. So you have to find another. Anyway, we're settling debates with the power of trans. Yo, the gay ball! That's crazy. I want them to re-implement the gay ball. Oh. Like, they can't ever get their story straight about if Pokemon are animals or not. Because, like, for the purposes of breeding, they are treated as animals. But then there's so many instances where they are assigned, like, human-like intelligence. So, essentially, when you put two Pokemon in a daycare, you're just kind of hooking up two friends of yours. But then there is the one gen where the daycare is only for breeding, but doesn't level your Pokemon. So, like, for one of them, you're just buying two friends a nice vacation. And then for the other two, you're locking them in the BDSM basement and going, breed. Is it those two? Yes. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, what a tragic quarrel. Yes. Wailord and Skiddy have Nanamul, Namu, and Ralban in energy, for sure. I guess the other way around, because Wailord and Skiddy are older. Sylvia! Sylvia? Sylvia. Yeah. Oh. Inky. Yeah. The Pokemon community is too stinky for me to ever want to associate myself with competitive. Yeah, I mean, I guess as long as you don't go on Smogon.
You're good? I just realized, if I catch this Squirtle, I can immediately evolve it all the way through. Also, that's a big Metagross. Ah. The Angry has arrived. Two is a bit shitty. Oh, it went in. Works for me. Hello. That's a terrible choice. Why am I doing that? Oh, it's burnt. How lovely. I'm only still using Charizard because it still has a Mega left. Well, that's a high catch rate. That's gonna stay in for sure. Aggron. It has been obtained. Garbage. Yeah, but I think none of the ones I just tried to catch were actually already in my desk. Desk? Desk? Ah, yes, the Pokédesk. I love the Pokédesk. The Polka desk. My desk doesn't even have drawers. The weirdest Freudian slip of all time. My desk is literally just a plate. Everlog table. Petties! Thank you. I love being pet. The creature. Okay. I threw a ball at the creature. It was not happy. So, how much real estate is just gone because of the wild areas now? Oh, that's more than one battle zone. I should do better, huh? Anyway, as I don't think I've not read the answer to my question. Like, I don't know if you already answered it. But how does the post story work? Do I need to do like one prize match for it to unlock? Yeah, like 20 of them. And 20 of them. Ah. See, I could have read.
I just was like, it's probably timer-based, because it's turn-based in actual Pokemon. But no, a Quick Ball is only better than a Pokeball if you throw it before you've been caught. Okay. Before the catch rate goes down. But it's essentially, it's just the same system they also used for Pokemon Legends Arceus. But this one's actually better. Because in Legends, the only thing that mattered is if you were behind the Pokemon. And then from there, just kind of turn to shit. Oh. Damn! $5! I'm so good at video games. By the way, how was your pie, Flora? Don't tell me it's still in the oven. It's been like 6 hours. You better have taken your pie out of the oven by now. Very good, but how was it? Umbrella. You take actual shit? Yeah. For context, the Flora made, vegan shepherd's pie. A concept that is very silly to me. Because shepherd's pie, technically speaking, needs to have either veal or mutton. And that is the only mandatory ingredient other than pie. Snake. Iron potatoes also not mandatory. Literally everything's kind of up to you other than the kind of meat you put in there. As long as it ends up being a pie. They might be for pie. Hello, Esper. But yeah, the point is, one of the mandatory ingredients to be able to call it a shepherd's pie is the specific kind of protein. So, mandatory meat-based product with meat substitute is just very funny to me conceptually. But I will also say that this only applies in the UK, and in the US, people call any minced meat pie a shepherd's pie, even though if you put beef in there, it's a cottage pie. The Americans don't care. They will just call anything a shepherd's pie as long as there's ground beef, or just ground anything. Time to make vegan beef Wellington? Yes. Time to absolutely annoy Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay, if I remember, isn't a fan of meat substitutes. Which is fair. As a chef. Because his perspective is like, meat substitutes aren't that great. And there's a lot more, like, a lot better vegan dishes you can make that don't rely on meat substitute to exist. It's not that he doesn't like vegans. Which, you know, ultimately, I guess is a fair position. If the choices in your mind are, you could either have a bad meat substitute or a good, just plant-based dish, then yeah, sure. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that angle, I just get it. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that. That was very silly. Colorful scroll. Na, na, na. Yippee! Bruh. Melvin, no. Uh-huh. No, no. Battle. Bataru. Oh, she's the girl from the beginning of the game. I just realized who the fuck she was. That Pancham stole my bag. Aggro-an. Bye. Bye. Shiny Badu sounds cute. Yippee! No, no, no. No, 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 no. Actually, the more I think about it, no. Like, the main reason why, like, substitute products sometimes aren't good is because a lot of the better ones are, like, difficult to prepare. So they are usually limited to restaurant applications and stuff like that. So I guess Ramsay could actually get the better stuff. Yeah, yeah. A lot of, like, food engineering based stuff is annoying to prepare. Yeah. Satan is ridiculously difficult to make, yeah. And it's almost pronounced like that, so not too wrong. One of the best substitutes you can get is a ground beef substitute called Beyond Meat. Which is engineered to behave almost exactly like ground beef. Oh boy. Which you can get, like, you can buy this if you can find it in a store. The problem is if you can find it in a store. Acquisition is notoriously terrible. One of the best chicken substitutes I've not seen anywhere except for Burger King. The chicken substitute that Burger King uses is made by a Dutch company called the Vegetarian Butcher, and I've not seen anyone else use it. other than Burger King. Oh, there's a TM in there. I bet Aurosvik can break this. Discharge. The Mind Palace. Holy shit, you're Sherlock Holmes? I love the Mind Palace scenes in Sherlock, in BBC Sherlock. Not because they're good, because they're terrible. That's not what a Mind Palace is. It looks cool. It's stupid as fuck, though. Chat. Chat, what's happening to my 7? Look at the map, chat. Chat, I think the 7 is escaping the map. What is that? It wants to find the 6 so it can become the funniest meme. Ah, yes. Let me just go to the bottom of the universe. I love that you can just go in here. Look at an Ivern. Then leave. Oh, you know what they could do in German Pokémon Germany? You know what they could do? They could have the villain just be a person who can afford rent in Munich. But yeah, that chicken substitute is really good. But it's also being specifically engineered to match the taste and texture of Burger King chicken. And not real chicken. So don't expect it to substitute like a chicken breast. What it's substituting is Burger King chicken slop. Mystery chicken paste. Honestly, the stuff they put in chicken burgers at fast food restaurants already is like 90% the way to meat substitute. Who doesn't love mystery chicken paste? Oh, there's this amazing scene. There's this amazing scene of, I think it's Jamie Oliver. Oh, come on. Damn, I did it. I did it, chat. He tried to, like, convince a bunch of kids to eat, like, better food. So he showed them the mystery chicken paste that they put into McDonald's chicken nuggets, and then asked, like, after seeing this, which of you still want to eat at McDonald's? And every single child raised their hand. And he was so sad. Because it's like, they're kids. I literally just got scammed. Hold on. I should save. Fuck's sake. Rose Raid? Like, mind you, that segment was just about not eating chicken, Slop. It wasn't about, like, not eating chicken. And the whole thing is like, no, of course they're going to eat the chicken, Slop. They're kids. They don't care what it's made of. They just care how it tastes. Battle of the Chomps. Yippee! I have obtained Alpha Gar. Let's go. Big boy. Alright, yeah. Also, I mean, to be honest, I guess they don't care what it's made of, they care how it tastes. It goes for adults too. Unless you are a very annoying type of person will literally refuse to eat something if it doesn't have meat in it. Come on, Scammery. Not that a bird. Bird. Yippee! Oh, that's neat. Oh, come on. I have a friend before who eats meat with every meal. It's like, alright. With every meal is crazy. Like... With every meal is a bit insane. Where do you make that kind of money? Meat's expensive. I've bad news, lady. Yippee! Scyther! Death. I mean, I guess if you care about the type of meat you buy, meat is expensive. Guess that, yeah. Charizard, please. She's just like, you know. No fighting! Haha! Why is the tree Mickey Mouse in my version? Who knows? Who knows what goes on in my head? Ah, sad. I know, Disney. Yeah. What Disney combination? Can they stop taking themselves out? Why would you do that? No, actually, I don't need to win this fight. As long as I can deal damage to you, that is my life's work complete. The trainer, probably. Feeding my Gudra just 1,000,000 of the item that kinda looks like her. Yo, my Gudra's level 6-7, let's go! You know what that means? Stop! Sad. Seven ready has reached destination? Yes. I've been thrown at. How dareth? It's crazy that nobody here considers Garchomp. Go! That is such a mean mechanic. Oh, I get to do it again! Oh, nice! Day nice. I wonder when the 69th gnome was thrown. I will not go find out, that sounds like a hassle. Just scouring my VOD archives for an hour. Trying to figure out when gnome 69 happened. Do. Didn't. Didn't. Box. I need to find my furry. Where did I put her? There she is. You're going in the gator spot. Well, shit. True, true. Crazy and no one considers to guard jump? Yeah. What? I've been scammed. Clefable. Fuck you. Fairy type. Meow stick. That's okay. I can one-shot it. Whee! Okay. I think I'm almost... I think if trainer spawns aren't too bad, I can get it. The goat of goal. Wrong button. Yep. I just need to find one trainer before the battle ends. Carbos? Carbs? Carlos. Dog out! Goatent! Yippee! Bling! Max. Wasn't there a Pokemon character named Max in like Gen 3 or something? In the anime? Now that's more of a level. Now that is more of a level. Yippee! That should be okay. About the trans, yeah. I do have an EV. It does have a fairy type move. That means, by our previous discovery, if I shove enough candy up its ass, it will turn trans. Yes. I don't appear to have enough candy. Ooh. Ooh. The good shit has been ended. Has been added even. But I do want to complete my collection before I buy any more of that. I'm poor. That's fine. I'm not looking for anything specific, I just want the full set. Go to a cafe. Really? Like here? Oh, Eevee. Yes. Is that all? Is just enter this scene? Friendship go up? It seems so. We are either making a gay or we are making a trans. By how the thing works, it should turn trans. There we go. No, Umbreon is the guy. The trans has been created. No, that's a reference. A YouTube creator who has had some minor controversy in the past couple of years called Jello Apocalypse. A while ago used to play he makes a lot of like video game improv streams where they just kind of get together with Remb and do funny voiceover for game. And a while ago, there was a stream of, what's it called again? Pokemon Coliseum. And they ended up with an with an Umbreon and an Espeon in the team. I think that's your starters, actually. And they just decided, because both of them were male, that they were gay lovers. And that's what that was a reference to. There's like 2 cuts of the whole like line of Colosseum and XD playthroughs called Dogs in Love. Like 3 videos total. It's very funny. Yes. To clear up what I mean by some controversy, by the way, a while ago, Jello was helping out a friend with doing the localization of a show, and apparently inserted a lot of like personal quarrel with the source material and removed parts of the original, which the removal wasn't in bad faith. It was done to remove, like, perceived transphobia. But, first of all, it's perceived transphobia. And it's very likely just a misinterpretation of the source material on Jello's part. That's the first issue. The second issue is that if you're localizing something, you still shouldn't edit the source material unless it's like blatantly unpalatable, which the removed content wasn't. And the third thing is, like, it wasn't even Drella's project. And there was some controversy about that. There was some, like, reprimands from show producers and stuff. So it's not like a major controversy. It's just like YouTuber being a bit too full of themselves kind of situation. Because a lot of Jello's, like, old content is, like, bad faith criticism as a joke. And I will also be fair enough to say that Jello has checked himself since that happened and has improved as a person, which is an option, by the way. Crazy, I know. You can actually learn from your mistakes. Some people should try this. So yeah, that's like the situation. Yeah. Jello realized that maybe his opinion isn't the best one, and that way of thinking is actively harmful. Around the time, he also dropped that bad faith criticism as comedy thing, presumably, though no official statement, because of the event. That's just my guess. Because, like, if I was in that position and I had a project like this, I would also just drop it, like, cancel it, because, you know, even if it's as humor, bad faith criticism as content will still affect my mood and my outlook toward things. And if you are already the kind of person who is kind of struggling with that, cutting that kind of product out of your life is a good move, in my opinion. The last video at the time of the series, which is so this is basically One Piece, also ruffled a lot of feathers in the One Piece community, because it rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. So there is that. Okay. Water, water, water. Yep, 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 yep. This all looks good. Let's see what we can do in this match, shall we? I will just continue to ignore the surfer, Raichu. 30 hours. Pretty good for a spin-off. Yo, it's Zach! It's him! Yeah, sorry, I ruined your chance of abolishing walking. That's so funny. That's a terrible choice. Where is it? Shadow Ball. Die! 3! Why is he like level 4? I expected this to be an actual trainer. Why is he level 10? What the fuck? Okay. Pikachu. What the fuck? My guy. He actually is that bad. Bottle cap. Exp candy. Faye, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now! Good night! Oh, yeah, Yui. Tomorrow is Pathfinder. And then, Tuesday I'm probably going to try and finish anything. I want to keep playing a bit more Pokemon, especially because I have the DLC. So maybe I'll try to finish Void Stranger, although that seems like a doomed project. A doomed concept. Finishing Void Stranger. Yeah, right. But Wednesday is Deltarune Chapter 5. Only like 5 more tomorrows. So we're playing that on Wednesday. Insane, I know. Every time I see a Vaporeon, I think of a comic where it's like trying to get different evolutions to get to take a shower, and then the one for Vaporeon is just like it's more difficult to get it back out of the shower than into it. Water. Hello. Bottle of water? There's a bottle of water? That's crazy. Dratini. Dratini. I wonder if the Emporium sells new things. Na, 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 na. Oh, not at all for me. I love taking a shower. Like the first part. The second part, I guess. I do tend to spend too much time in there. Ice Stone? For Glaceon? I guess. Because they didn't want to put a random ice rock in the city? Nice. Frostlass, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Baby. It's a baby. The one thing I need to do before we can do a Pokemon Smasher Pass is I need to look up the baby Pokemon list. So I don't accidentally cancel myself. I don't know what's on it, is the point. Riolu's on it. It makes sense. Like, I don't want to be sitting there considering a Pokemon that's on the baby Pokemon list. That would be a very bad look, you know? Let's not do that. Because I think baby Pokemon are, like, also not in any egg group, right? Definitely not a baby, yeah. True. What is on the baby Pokemon list? Baby Pokemon. A baby Pokemon is a Pokemon at the lowest stage of Pokemon evolution that cannot itself breed, but whose evolved forms can. The concept was introduced in Generation 2 along with breeding. I see. Baby Pokemon are Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, oh, Togepi, okay. Tyrogue? Really? I had no idea Tyrogue is on there. Smoochum, Elekid, Magby, Ezreal, why not? Budew, Chingling, Bonsly, Mime Jr., yeah. Happiny, yeah. Munchlax, yeah. Riolu, I can see. Mantike. Interesting. I mean, the Toxel is definitely just a baby. Tyrogue is on the baby Pokemon list. Okay. I mean, Tyrogue is would have been a pass even if it wasn't, but, you know. Did not expect that. Interesting. Do you need to find out your egg group before you can do a Pokemon Smasher Pass? My egg group is legendary. So technically, they're all pass. Sucks to suck, yeah. I guess if we assume you're a Floragato, you would be in the field egg group, I think? Let me find out. What egg group are you in? Yes, field and grass. That is very funny. Because you know what is in the field egg room? Waylord. For whatever reason. That's the whole reason the Skiddy Waylord thing meme is a thing. It's because for some reason Waylord is in the field egg group. Oh, you could smash one of the... At least one of the snakes. You could smash Savipur. Survivor, I don't know. Yo! Wait, Sveal isn't a baby Pokemon? That's crazy. Lucario is field. Damn. That's crazy. You get to smash the best one. The best boy. I've been getting a lot of YouTube shorts from furry creators, and one of them... Oh look, the Sliggoo. The one that got away. But it'll stay away. One of them keeps getting, like, viewers from the most unlikely places on Earth. Like, one time he was watched by an entire Marine platoon. Oh, that's tragic. That is so tragic. Lucario, please. Lucario, please. This is all your fault, Lucario. Oh, Lamar, you can get up here. Okay. Guess you should feel too, huh? Yeah, I know. I did know it's in the field group. Yes, thank you for asking. Hell! I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. I does not speak fittingly of such a man. It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when this time came. Still, I'm glad that for the conversation he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Engie. Did he consider that bad or did a better deed? Not necessarily. Though the havoc it wreaked on Lumius is undeniable, the exact causality is unclear. And we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokémon gathering throughout Lumios, which led the city, built for humans, to become a place for harmony. Oh, Mr. Luigi Mario. But now we have separated Pokémon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? As you'll find another way. Look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right, so... I have, of course, come in to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in less than a lapse, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives gives and the one that takes. Oh! I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now. All I can remember are these epithets. But I've more to tell you. Sigurd has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. Okay. What zone do they spawn in? What even was that? Is that the guy who was trying to win a cryptic old man contest?
He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare.
Got anyone in mind?
Maybe at the Pokémon research lab, Grisham and Dover Cafe, I suppose.
There you go. We'll be cheering for you. Wow. I wonder who they could be. Yes, donuts. So, based on the information I have about the DLC, which is that Hoopa is in it, and that apparently it is very high level, and it makes it really easy to get shinies, I assume that Hoopa can teleport you somewhere, where you can at least somewhat decide what Pokemon spawn to farm them. That would be my guess. Or maybe you just make a donut and that's the whole DLC. I think that's actually more likely. Because as we all know, Pokemon games are bad and Game Freak are uncreative. Let's just ignore the Delta episode. It doesn't exist. How lovely. Not that dough, yes. I have witnessed recently a person who pronounces it Donnet. Oh. Hey, kid. I want to ask you for questions. Is that your Pokemon there? Nope. Look, I've got a bench covered in a goo. A Goomy on the bench, and then he's standing right by it. And you figure out what happened here, until it keeps from happening again. And I don't see anyone else to ask. Do you know who this Goomy belongs to, if it is not yours? No idea. I see. And what brings you to this particular bench tonight, if this isn't your Goomy? I want you to pet the Goomy. I guess that's fair. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know this Goomy. I'm only here on vacation. Is that so? You're sure this Goomy isn't your Pokemon? It honestly isn't, ma'am. You know, it's not a big deal if it's your Goomy, right? I just need to get to the bottom of this. I can't help but notice this Goomy's real friendly with you, considering it's not yours. Okay, how about this? If this really isn't your Goomy, you won't mind showing me the Pokemon you're actually here with, will you? To be clear, I'm challenging you to battle, kid. Is this quest exclusive to the weather? Where Goomy can spawn? Because that would be really funny. At last, at least I've got no doubts at all about how capable you are in battle. Yeah. Wait. You certainly put up a good fight, I'll give you that. Gumi, I told you not to wander off. Got a little leather banjo sticky too. Here, all cleaned up. Come on, Gumi, let's at home. That wasn't your Gumi after all, then. No shit! I'm sorry, kid. There are so many wild Pokémon around Lumias these days. I'm feeling the pressure to head off trouble when I see it. Let me share a tip with you to make up for the trouble. To evolve Gumi into its final evolution, you'll need to make the use of rain. I know. You just wasted my time, lady. Unbelievable. Yo. Angry bird. I already have one, though. I already am the proud owner. Oh my god. That was a shiny. That's a shiny. That is the second shiny Fletching, and it's an alpha. What the fuck? Chat, I swear my Twitch isn't modded. I swear. What is this? I don't even have the shiny pin. Damn, I wish there was a quest right there. Unfortunately, there isn't. Ferry. Oh, yo, chat, are you ready for the new starters to stand up, by the way? I can't wait for another firefighting starter. No, 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 no. Yes, I do. Most of them are in the field egg group. Huh. Yeah, but most. That's awfully nice of them to actually remember the shiny. Instead of just destroying its existence forever. Boyfriend house. Na, na, na. Hey. Parkour. Never mind. Nah, nah, nah. There's a lot of shit in there, huh? Anyway, I'm EP. I will now eep. Thank you everyone for joining. I hope you had a good time. I'm gonna be back tomorrow with the Find of Path. And yeah. I wish everyone a good night. Bye-bye.